Hello! How's it going? Don't mind the redness around my face, I just climbed out of my Titan. For anyone that watches Attack on Titan. I was just looking at myself in the mirror right before stream, like, geez, I just must have been running around as a Titan overnight. I really got the Balanced Druid Classic community riled up with my video that titled Balanced Druid Has Problems, huh? Like, something can be fun and awesome and, well, play well, that's debatable, but it can also have problems. And to the person who was like expecting changes, and I'm just like, who said anything about changes? I think that's my most disliked video on YouTube now. It happens. There has to be one. But yeah, it's funny. Balanced Druid community came out, all 4 of them, and they were riled up. They had the pitchforks. But yeah, that video went like another 400 views overnight. For whatever reason, so it's at 1200 now. Now, whenever a video reaches 1000 views, it's always like a scary moment. Because it's going to go out to a lot of people. Some of those people are just there to click on the video and not actually understand the context. Like some of the people that commented on my video and just don't understand that you can think 2 ways about something. I find Balanced Druid kind of fun to level, but it still has problems. So I don't engage with the people who can't think like that because they're not worth talking to. If you can only find things to have one angle. I'm not going to change their mind, you know, they're probably in their 40s. Like, Balanced Druid's best class ever. Has no problems. But anyway. Enough about that. That's YouTube stuff. We don't really care. I had fun. Like, I'm having fun in the comments. That's why I was like, who said anything about changes? Riling people up from time to time is good for content creation, isn't it? I mean, some people make their whole career out of riling people up and rage baiting. I would say rage baiting is a key word for just being an asshole these days, but yeah. Some people do make their career out of it. I'm not looking to do that. But if people are going to get riled up over a title on a YouTube video, it is what it is. But anyway, today we're playing Paladin because we finished our Warlock. We got him to 33. Not looking as much of a Christmas tree as he was, thankfully. It's actually looking alright now. Well, I wouldn't say it's alright. Shoulders don't really go with the helm. They kind of go with the shirt, but that's about it. But today we start on the Paladin. We have 13 levels to do on the Pally, so I'm hoping this week I can get to at least 28. Be quite good. So I guess we better jump into it and stop fucking around. Now to remember how to play Paladin. Not that hard, we have about 2 buttons. Just need to remember our Blessing of Protection, Lay on Hands, and everything else should be fine. We did the admin we had to do yesterday on the Pally, so we're just ready to blast. At 22 we get some new gloves. And then 23 we also have some new gloves. And in 24 we have chest, which is 14 strength. 27 necklace. Honestly, Baumer should be pretty okay. We have this shitty ring, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna head up to the relics first, because then I have to run all the way down here anyway, so do this first. Then go down there. And perhaps I just run into Ashenvale since I'm down here. And do the here. Soul Gem. But yeah, I find it so funny that people will click on a video and just like comment a comment that has no relevance to the video. Like that guy that's like expecting changes to happen. Like, no one said anything about changes, mate. Like, you get clickbaited so hard that you don't even watch the video, you just click on it to comment, basically. And I don't really clickbait. I guess I have from time to time. It's hard to avoid completely. But yeah. Crazy. Hello, Luna. I've been good. Hope you have been good as well. I got to rile up some people on YouTube. Busy boy, huh? Haven't we all? Yeah, I made a video for my Balance Druid, and it's titled Balance Druid Has Problems. Because it does, naturally. I guess it upsets some people. It's my most disliked YouTube video. But that's okay. Honestly, OG Druid in general just has problems. I think after leveling the Shaman, I would place Druid lower than the Shaman in terms of levelability. I think after my current hardcore medley, I don't think I'll be touching Druid ever again. Yeah, hardcore mainly, I guess, because it doesn't really matter how good a class is in regular, does it? Because even Feral has to come out of form and heal after a few mobs, which I find terrible. Ooh. How have you guys been doing in the Final Fantasy world? I can't remember if you guys got through cleared, because I haven't really been checking in that much, and it stopped streaming, so I couldn't watch. Ah, nice. Nice. Fair enough. Using your laptop? Oh, that's rough. I remember raiding on a laptop for a few months. It was gross. Paladin is another class that has problems. I mean, there's a lot of tanks out there. It's just most of them will probably kill the raid by trying to greed a gate closer. I put Flash of Light on my... Do I even have Flash of Light right now? No. When do I get Flash of Light? Oh, I can. I just haven't been training. Okay. Exactly. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while. It's been like a year since I really have. I did finish Endwalker when it was free to play for like 4 days, but that's the only Final Fantasy I've done. Yeah, I heard the MSQ isn't great, but I mean that makes sense after Endwalker and Shadowbringers, because those two were like peak. I don't know about the MSQ ever getting to that quality again, no matter what. Yeah. Some of my friends that I made play for 1 tier of Endwalker, like the first tier, it's a group of friends that I helped get through Savage as their first experience. They were like talking about the game and I'm just like, apparently it's not that great anymore. So we've just been playing WoW. I thought the first tier of Endwalker, like Raiden, looked cool. I'll be honest though, they probably could have done more with Through. Like I definitely watched that and it was a bit mid. For me, at least, because I really like the Oracle of Light of Darkness angle, but then I feel like they missed a whole phase. I guess the new raid tier will be coming out soon, won't it? That's fair as well, yeah. You don't want everything to be top. New raid next week. see. If I wasn't playing hardcore WoW for the next 6 months, I'd be like, I consider it. Even though I haven't played in a year, it's not that hard to figure out how to play Final Fantasy. Maybe the tier after. Honestly, I still find raiding in Final Fantasy fun. It's just, everything else. It got a bit tiresome. It's mainly just for the challenge I'm doing. I'm leveling 8 characters. I'm doing an account found challenge, doing my own like crafting and all that stuff, so I've only just hit the level 30s. There's a wee way to go. It's a bit psychopathic. Well, my highest level so far is my Warlock at 33, and I've been playing 3.5 months, so I would say probably 6 months. Because I'll 100% confidently say that when it comes to Savage raiding in Final Fantasy, I would actually be interested in doing that at some point in the future, just not in the near future. So if you ever need a tank again, for the tier after this one, feel free to ask. But yeah, good luck with the heat hunting, because that can definitely be difficult. It is hard to find a good tank that sits around and keeps playing. Nice, get them gains. Getting kind of shafted on these relics. They do not be around right now. It's always nice for people to stop in. There's a rear. We go kill a rear, easy. Well, maybe not easy, but hopefully. I might have to duo pull her because I am a Paladin. I don't exactly have any range. I feel like she's gonna be a caster. Like this guy first. I bet if I made a video called Rick Paladin Has Problems, people would not be that upset. Okay, she is a range mob, as I thought. But let's get her over here. There's only a normal rear, so it's fine. Forked lightning. Don't like the sound of that. Pretty good weapon. Not an upgrade for my rogue, but pretty good. I get knocked down. Get up and swing again. One thing you never get rid of when you play melee is the parry, you know? Especially when using, like, seal the command. Nice, there's a relic here. Good. At least we're getting relics on the return. We got kind of unlucky coming in. We've already gained 4 bars of experience as well. Just by being rested. Checking the Discord. It is free loot day in retail WoW today. So I get to open my vault and hopefully there's tier shoulders or tier chest in there. That would be perfect. Like, the way it works is that you can create your tier pieces, basically. But I will get 4 set today, before raid, which is good. At the same point, I want to be able to save one of those charges where I create a piece of gear, because I would rather be able to create better boots. For classic viewers, you're probably like, what's he talking about? I don't play retail. But, you know, I am playing both. Full set for Outlaw is going to be great as well, because it means that I roll better. I get a 40% chance to roll extra, like, matchings, which means that 5 rolls are going to happen a lot more. Plus we have an extra 20% on top from talents. So 60%. Most of the time I should be rolling more than just 1. Not as good as the final tier of Dragonflight set, where it was like, you are guaranteed to roll better. But hopefully helpful. Man, we were doing the heroic raid on Monday and we killed a few new bosses, so we're like 4 of 8 heroic now. But there's one boss that throws you on a freaking pile of garbage. A literal pile of garbage he throws you on. It makes you roll around and clear the, like, bombs and stuff in the room. But every time I rolled 5 on my outlaw rogue, who only gains damage based on how much I roll, and 5 is like the max, right? He put me on a fucking piece of garbage. I was so mad. I was messaging my guild leader. I'm like, this fight sucks. Every time I roll 5, he puts me on garbage. Because he hates Outlaw so much. He was an old rogue player and he really hates Outlaw. So anytime I have something stupid to tell him like that, he just laughs at me. Fiery weapons. I probably don't need Blessing of Wisdom right now. Like, we can probably use Might as well, but I do like Wisdom. $106 mining, so we're gonna get 19 mining levels. We do have some iron that I sent Balmer. Just so we can get her some extra levels when we get there, so we can maybe make it to gold a bit faster. Man, like 3 people just hit 60 at the literal same time. I wonder if they're playing together. Pretty cute though. The last time I was running up here, I saw a level 10 druid get absolutely destroyed, so glad this one wasn't in the same boat. That druid that I couldn't save, because I was like just out of charge range was when they were dying. So sad. Getting 2.5 DPS with that. Guess I can wait until 22 to train. New Blessing of Might as well. Bet I can't. No. I do have Redemption, don't I? Because there's a quest for it. I was going to say I bet I can't train Redemption rank 2, but I can because I already have rank 1. I'd definitely say Seal of Righteousness is going to be better than Command at 26. But I do really like, even though it's RNG, I just like Seal of Command because of the... do a little jumping animation when you do it. Especially on the dwarf. Pretty cool. I was thinking about wearing this enchanted Moonstalker cloak, but I think I'll hand in the quest and go about it. We will get a new cape when we do stuff in wetlands, so it's no biggie. I think our gear overall without it is going to be pretty sick anyway because of blacksmithing. It just comes out the forest with a beer being fed. I have already done the escorts down here, thankfully. see that they were stopping, but okay. I opened my map and then I got a fortitude buff. Alright, we don't actually need either of these items. Do have better, but
my goods are of the highest quality.
it's free money. I'm gonna sell the tin. Like, we can still smelt bronze for levels, but I don't think I'll be mining any copper because I can't be bothered. To be honest. Probably not going to do Merc Deep. Yeah, pretty shit reward for having to kill that many Murlocs. Let's go hand in the Absent Mind Prospector though. A quest that I still have not done on any of these characters. It's not even that. I guess the only character I would have tried to do it on is the Hunter. And the Hunter didn't really quest here. Because we got to level 20 before we even came to Darkshore on the Hunter. Because this escort quest is no joke. I feel like it's got to be one of the hardest escorts in the game.
Be good.
But it is worth handing in the first quest. There's a lot of experience from these quests. Like, it's nearly 7k experience. Definitely worth it, but holy shit. The difficulty is so much higher than a lot of quests in this game. We will go do a Lost Master, however. Gotta remember all of my buttons. Divine Protection I can't attack. Obviously can't attack during Blessing, but Blessing is only physical. Divine Protection is basically Divine Shield. That's why I was confused when I first got this, because I've played a Paladin for like a long time throughout my time playing the game. But it's always different. Like every different expansion, Blessing of Protection, Divine Protection and stuff, they're all a bit different to each other, and it's like, alright, which one is which? But classic version is you're immune to spells with Divine Protection, but you can't attack. Until you get Divine Shield, I guess. Divine Shield, I'm pretty sure you can attack, but it's like slowed. Gonna have to make this shaman run down here with us. Shaman. Oh, I forgot he healed. I just wanted to do massive damage against him. I did get to do massive damage against him. However. Ooh. That's why I like Seal of Command. You don't see Seal of the Righteousness doing 180 damage. Like, it was only 160. Let's embellish it a little bit, make it look cooler. Like, Seal of Command might do less damage overall, but it's more fun. Plus, the animation is sick. After playing the Warlock for a bit, though. You know, not really doing big damage, because all our damage is like dots. Pretty nice to crit a melee swing again. Ready to end him. Put wisdom on for this quest. Probably gonna do escape through force. Just for the fun.
Goodbye. How may I help?
Can I buff him? Should have known. Here they come. You finish that guy. And the problem with Seal of Command is it can't dodge, parry, miss by itself, you know. Seal of Righteousness at least always hits when you're melee, but it's so boring. Didn't need to potion up for this. Got shaman there and who shaman? Dude, he's just fucking off. He doesn't even care. Like, we might get another wave if he doesn't actually help. Walking. He's like those tanks that you get in dungeons sometimes that just don't even look around them. But nah. I'm just gonna keep going forward. You ever get those tanks? I do from time to time. These guys do hit hard. Like the shaman in general. Nice. Feeling a sneeze. Maybe not. I definitely feel it, but... Alright, Grimclaw, we made it. Go hug your master or something. I'm gonna head down to Ashenvale. We'll do the bathrooms here while we go down here. Obviously, we've got to still go get the Zorum Strand and all that, but... Bathrooms here makes us go back, so... Should be worth. Lisa Hunter video, the one I put out yesterday, is already in it. Like, the Druid video didn't pop off for 3 days, and now it's at 1200. So interesting, because sometimes, like, the algorithm just be like, your video doesn't exist. And then a few days later, you just get 1,000 views. How much percent crit we at right now? 5. So we'll probably be around 9, 8 to 9 at maximum crit. But maybe more later. You know, if I get agility stuff. I can't wait to get Vengeance. I love glowing hands. This was always my favorite ability or favorite talent on a Ret Paladin. Like, obviously Ret Paladin in Vanilla WoW has its issues. No one can dispute that. But... I think if I was going to level this or prot, I would definitely want to level this. Prot doesn't look that... Even though you can fight more than one mob. Thankfully I can get rid of that one because it's annoying. No, I wanted to judge. Looks like there was someone here right before I got here. But I don't see them now, so hopefully the here is free. It's mobs that have heals that are problems for Ret Paladin, I would say. Like, unless we do that to them. Like, when we can hit, we do 60 DPS. Pretty good. That's what I mean. Balmer's gear is pretty sick. And it's going to continue to be pretty sick, because we've got some good upgrades to come, but... we've actually got to hit our tanks. Which can definitely be an issue. But hopefully, over the 13 levels that we got to do, we get more hits than misses. Alright, there's 2 here, right here. Nice. Perfect. I don't know if we go for the glowing soul gem just yet. Might do that after we go for like Zorum Strand and stuff. I just wanted to get the hair done because I know I have to go to Astronaut to hand it in afterwards. Get another 2,000 experience for free. Then we're gonna fly up to Darkshore to hand this in. At 22 I need to go train as well, so we're probably gonna have to go back to Ironforge, which is kind of annoying because then I have to come back here. So it would definitely be worth doing these earlier quests. Let's see, how much did I have left in Redridge? Quite a bit. So we could do the Zorum Strand, hit 22, and then go to Redridge after training. Might be the play.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
Then we come back later on and we're able to do absolutely everything, perhaps. Do have a few options, especially with the rested experience. What was that guy's name? Frosty Dog. It looked like it was gibberish when I was just running past looking at it with one eye because I was having a drink. But Frosty Dog's not actually that bad. I definitely saw a bit more different letters when I was running by. I think our pants, we do get an upgrade for them in what's its place? The wetlands. But this is probably our worst piece of gear, especially because we've got like the shining silver coming. Falmer's gear is great. But we've also got to deal with the fact that she is a paladin, which means she'll probably hit mobs sometimes, and most of the time will miss. One day perhaps I speak into precision. We'll see.
I am honored. Farewell.
But that's going to be like a level 50 angle. Yeah, so we do these 2 starter quests, maybe 3 starter quests here, and then
Be careful. Goddess watch over.
we'll go to Redridge afterwards. Since we're over there for training anyway, there's no training in Darnassus, which is one problem I have with Paladin. When you're over here, it's like, no, can't do anything.
Farewell.
We won't do a Loon's Tier just yet. Alright. Let's go. Rain's Cleansing, Ancient Statuette, Stormstrand. Definitely hit 22 from all this. Hopefully we also get a free level of Rest Experience 23. Depends if it's moved enough, because it will have only gone to about here. I kind of hate blessings because they only last 5 minutes. Like generally with like a priest or a druid, I'm running around and I'm buffing myself before a fight. Like before I even get to the area. But with a paladin, it's like, I'll just buff myself when I arrive. Because things aren't gonna last anyway. Never go wrong with the Ashen Veil OST. Pretty good. Soul Gem will just... I would like to do the Soul Gem while I'm over here, but at the same point, it's like... maybe we can just wait on it. See, I did Reed Ridge into Ashen Veil on my Warlock, so I'm basically doing the opposite this time. Sometimes it happens. Since I was in Darkshore already, I'm like, might as well do a bit of Ashen Veil while we're here. No point in heading over and then coming back. We can already do some stuff. In. Give me that level. Nice. And as we continue to get core stones, very good. Because we are sharpening our shit from time to time when I remember. Alright, hopefully I don't need to kill too many Murlocs. I think it was Grocket where I had to kill like the whole puddle of Murlocs here 2 times before I even got the gem, which is so weird for this one because usually it's so fast. No, he resisted. I love how Tyrannus's corpse has a 100% health. It's crazy. What kind of corpse is that? Must have been necromanced. Necromanced. Huh? surrounded by charging murlocs and healing murlocs and murlocs. Scary. Our damage is pretty high though, when we actually hit our tanks. That's what I mean, like when I get to 24 and I equip that shining silver breastplate, gain an extra 11 strength. We're gonna be blasted. As long as we hit. Sometimes you don't. These guys are rough. Oracles. They just for no reason do so much damage. And they resist Hodge. It's like, the fuck. I wish I could hit my tanks. That would be kinda useful right now. It's like I'm playing Pokemon, you know, and the sound kicks in when you're low health. That guy was so hard. Constant missing. I don't really want to fight any more oracles, if I'm gonna be honest. After that one. Resisted my Hodge. Did a bunch of damage to me. Healed. Because he resisted the Hodge. Fucked up. Also, I saw that OnlyFangs is going to be doing Blackwing Lair on Sunday instead of Saturday, which is so annoying. That would be Monday for me. And I did want to watch Blackwing Lair. So I'm not going to be able to stream Monday next week. Because I'm going to be watching them do Blackwing Lair. So blame them for the fact that I'm unable to stream. Tell them to change it to Saturday. Because their MC raids were always Saturday, so I was hoping they would continue doing that. No. For whatever reason, it's Sunday. Also, Savix is apparently raid leading. I don't know if that's better or worse for the guild. Like, I feel like Soda raid leading Blackwing Lair would be better because he's probably done at least. Like, Savix is a classic Andy. Like, sure, he loves retail as well, but surely he's done Blackwing Lair.
Hello.
Maybe not on hardcore. Usually he gets himself killed before he's level 60, you know? On a bird. Let's... Definitely need a bit more gear. Like, our ability to actually deal damage is so reliant upon hitting the mob on this character. And when we don't, it's not like on Warrior, if you get a dodge, you get an overpower, you know? If we don't hit, it's just, AFK. Pretty rough. But at least we get to see our ponytails swing around in the wind. If we could have RNG like that every time, it'd be big. I gotta remember too, like I want to press Blessing of Freedom, right? But it is a blessing. So in vanilla it will overwrite like Blessing of Wisdom. It's one thing I do have to remember when playing the Paladin. I used to always forget that when I first started Pally. I'd just freed him and then be like, I don't have a blessing anymore, that's weird. I wonder if I'll get another iridescent pearl while playing Baumer. I think I need just one more to make 2 pairs of spider silk boots. And that'd be perfect, because if Grocket is ahead of Elia at least, it would be perfect. If not, well, probably only make him 1 anyway. 'Cause after Baumer's done for this stint, I do get to spin the wheel again and see exactly how the characters will be played as we head towards level 40. Last time I was out here doing this quest, I also did Roselle at the same time. Warlock was pretty good for that sort of stuff. Much as I may have disliked Warlock, on that one day I was really tired and grumpy, overall it was pretty alright. This is one of the times where it's like, Blessing of Freedom, good, but like I don't have magic spell yet. Once again, then I'd have to Blessing of Wisdom. Gonna have to soon anyway, maybe it should have been worth, but... Paladin's gonna be a lot of this throughout the journey though. There's not much that changes in the gameplay from here to 60. So I'll be honest, if you don't like this kind of gameplay, you're not really ever gonna like Pally. Yeah, grow that guy. We are about to level. One more mob. And we get to equip our new gloves. Here it is. 22, is it? Now we got Mystic Slippers and gloves. Get another 1% crit. And put these gloves on. So the next upgrade are also gloves, because we've got level 23 gloves as well. And I think a weapon. I think we have a 23 weapon in the bank also. Got like 8 strength on it, which same is this one. Big strength weapons. I'd definitely love to be able to do Necrosh around level 30 to get that big weapon he's got. So here's hoping that can happen. Similar to the warrior. I'd like to think with the quest that we'll be handing in, we will get this extra 4 bars of experience. We've got so much food as well, so might as well always have food buffer. I think I've got like... got the 40 we have on us, and I'm pretty sure I got 40 more in the bank. Because I'm like, Balmer has to do 13 levels, we might as well load her up, right? So we're going to be playing for a while. We're on this character for a week, I think. But hey, if I do end up not streaming on Monday because I want to watch the Blackwing Lair raid, at least that's an extra 4 bars of rested experience. Works out. Basically, you get 12 to 13 bars of rested over the weekend if I have a 3-day weekend. We'll see. I might still be there. I could just stream and watch it. Hate watch.
Greetings, goddess, watch over you.
But I'm not part of the guild, so I don't know. We won't do Ruzel on this character, probably. Don't know if I'm allowed. I am a classic content creator. I've had hate comments, so that means I'm part of the content creator community. Whenever you get comments that are awful towards you or the content, it means that you've made it as a content creator. You get your first hater, you're a winner. What does? I did have someone to tell me to get like a nose job once. It's weird because my nose looks big on camera sometimes, you know, side profile for you. But it's not actually that big. just definitely looks bigger on camera. Like, I can't really see it. I feel like if my nose was big, I'd just be able to see it in my eyes, you know? Gotta look down. Hurts. Gonna be doing that. But yeah, did have someone tell me to get a nose job on one video, and I'm like, mate, you're watching a classic WoW video, not a fucking nose job video. Not a roast me video. So I just shadow banned that guy. Because that's one nice thing about YouTube. You can shadow ban people. They don't even know that their comments aren't showing up. That's awesome. Unlike on Twitch, where, you know, you gotta deal with it live. If someone's being an asshole, you gotta ban them. Like, they might continue to watch my videos and comment, but I'll never see it. I buffed that person and then they were, like, running after me, I don't know. Maybe they didn't see me, they were like, where the fuck did that buff come from? It was me. But yeah, if you're shadow banned, but you're still like commenting, then you're still helping the content creator. Funny. Not up to it just yet. They messaged me and asked if I was doing supplies to Alberdine or if I was up to it. But I haven't done the soul gem or this guy, so I'm a few quests away.
Oh. Good luck, friend.
We'll leave all the quests
Their
here.
address. Ishnu Allah.
Voila. And they message me if they're online when I get to it to hit them up, but I don't even know if I'll be in the zone like today again.
Hello. Ashar Kala.
I'm about to go to Alberdine. Not supplies to Alberdine, but I'm about to go to Alberdine, and then I'm going to Reedridge. Gotta go train. So we did lose a bit of crit when I leveled just because of this. But we also have the extra little bit, right? A little bit of gas right there. Ah. But we got another 3% crit coming our way from talent. Which is awesome. Hopefully eventually we'll be around 10%. Not much, but 1 in every 10 attacks. Plus if we're using Seal of Command, it's its own attack, so it can crit without being an auto crit, which is why I like it. But yeah, the next 3 levels are Conviction, followed by 2 levels of Pursuit of Justice. Because I want to be able to run a bit faster. Like, it's pretty good. And it affects mounted speed as well, so it, you know, even when we get a mount, it will make us go a bit faster. 68% is better than 60. And put 1 point in Vindication just for a little bit of damage reduction. Probably get Sanctity Aura, just because I'm running Seal of Command. Might as well. Vengeance, though. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Sadly, I don't get it this time around. Like, Baumer isn't going to be speaking into it while we're playing here this time, so we are gonna have to wait for Glowing Hands. That's okay. I don't even know if I handed in that quest. No. There's another 1450 experience we'll get soon.
Ishnuala, go in peace.
What brings you here?
Take that, just later. Like an extra 300 experience or whatever. And then even though we're close enough, I am gonna hoof. Ran right into that pole.
What can I do for you?
Just like,
See you around.
there's a pole and I crashed. This wonders. Yeah, nice. So we do get this whole level of rested. So 22 to 23 should also go fast. We'll start slowing down around 24. I'm assuming we'll probably get... maybe not halfway through the next level before we hand in, but... assuming we'll get close to halfway, unless I just go out and do the quest and don't hand anything in for a bit. Which is also a possibility. It depends on our bag space, right? Thankfully, we do already have 1 10-slot bag. But I am carrying a lot of garbage on this character. Paladin training. Let's go. Guy's being followed around by a level 60 hunter. Cringe. It's by far the worst thing that people do in hardcore is get followed around by a level 60. Like, fiery weapon is one thing, right? I don't like that either because it makes the game too easy. Like, it's already an easy game. I feel like with overwhelming power, you just make it a bit boring. But being followed around by a level 60? Ugh. So I got a really long hair on my eyebrow. Tanto no. Yeah, I'm getting old now, so I'm getting those really long hairs.
How are ya?
Only got a few. Exorcism, definitely you want. Flash of light. Holy light. Blessing of might. Seal of Crusader. You don't really need anything else. Do I want to get devotion aura though? Might as well just in case. Concentration. Not really necessary. So I probably won't grab it. Seal of Justice is an interesting one. Because it does have a chance to stun. But
See you soon.
yeah, I don't think I'll grab it. Ah, Exorcism. We actually have a button that I can press against undead and demons. Nice. Flash of light. Blessing of might. Seal of the Crusader. Adds another 23 holy damage to our Seal of Command. Pretty big. The Seal of Righteousness right now would do, you know, if I'm judging Seal of Crusader, would do quite some damage. But it's not as fun.
What's on your mind?
Fun is definitely the aim of the game. Gonna sell that small lustrous pearl. Do actually need the Merle option.
See you soon.
See you soon. Grab these here. In the bank.
How are you?
Yeah, we got this 23 sword, which is a bit faster. 11 strength. Pretty nice. Our crispies. That guy looks so weird. He's a small, angry man. Can't tell him to his face that he looks weird. He does. So next level we get a weapon upgrade. And a glove upgrade. We will lose some spirit on the gloves, but is what it is. Let's head down to Red Ridge.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I could do Speaking of Fortitude. See if this will send me to Stormwinds. Guess it might be worth grabbing that. Even though we might not do it right away. Good experience. So we'll go here, assessing the free Blackrock Menace, Lost Tools, Knolls, Scales, Murlocs, Goulash, Goulash, all that. And that should definitely get us to 23. Looking good so far. Kind of excited, like the YouTube channel's actually closing in on 250 subs. Nice making content again. Overlord Musk just hit level 60. Overlord my asshole. He's just a weird person who thinks he owns everything. Funny, people like talk about Elon in our like guild raids, and then some guys will be like, stop making comments about him, we'll cut off our internet. Because there's one guy that has to use Starlink because they're in the military, so he only really gets to play because Starlink exists. It's like, no. I will never not talk shit. Someone must have asked what class they want to play, and someone said mage is fun. Rogue or warrior, or druid if you want utility. Paladin mana sucks. Druid is great. But balanced druid has problems. Don't forget it. Sword you got there? Rolls, buns, and bread. Baked free. How is our two-handed sword train? It should be high, yeah. Not too bad. The next level it should be able to hit. That is actually a cool looking sword too. Like that. The big boy. Like our two-handed axis is only just ahead of our sword. That's pretty good. Someone wants to buy Destiny? Why?
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Like, just buy a random blue sword of the beard and put Crusader on it. It's the same thing. If you're buying an epic, you might as well just buy a random blue sword with... or a green sword even, of the beer, and put Crusader on. That is basically Destiny, but better. And cheaper. Doesn't even look cool. I'd use it if I found it, obviously. I'd put it on my Paladin. But this is a account found challenge, so... not like I'd be able to sell it. definitely a paladin weapon though. I wouldn't want to use it on a warrior. It's too fast.
Greetings.
Grab that quest for when we go back to Darkshore. That'd be an amazing weapon, actually. If I could find one of these on for my rogue. Like, even though the rogue's 32, still a lot of damage. Plus reducing the target strength. Like, I could honestly use this until level 40. Even with blacksmithing, it's quite hard to get better weapons. Like, weapons are definitely a bit of an issue when it comes to crafting still. Dream weave. Shadow weave. I will be making some shadow weave for the rogue. Well, not rogue. The warlock and priest. But I don't know if I'll make all of it. I'd probably only make the stuff with dam on it. Maybe int. Then we'll have some pieces that are like of the eagle and stuff. Otherwise.
Need help? Be careful.
Reed Ridge. Oh, actually, I wasn't meant to go to Reed Ridge first. Ah, well. We wouldn't be doing Speaking of Fortitude yet anyway. Like, that's when we go back to Reed Ridge a bit later, you know? Sometimes you forget to do the runaround parts. Got itchy back. Itchy and stretchy. Not scratchy, stretchy. Because I need the stretch as well. Looking forward to using exorcism on some undead demons. Whoa, look at you guys see that guard? He was doing a spin. He's so bored of guarding Elwyn Forest. He's just like, I'm gonna do a spin today. It's so funny, I never saw NPCs go crazy like they have on this server. Like, all of the NPCs are crazy on the anniversary servers. They going nuts.
Well met. Light bless you.
Right. Grab our quests. Obviously, we'll do Speaking of Fortitude a bit later when I remember to actually do it. Is what it is.
What can I do for you?
At least we have a bit of bag space
How are you? Safe travel.
when coming here, because sometimes you come here a bit earlier, like say on the characters that didn't have 8-slot bags, and
Have a good one.
well, it's a bit rough. So thankfully, Do have bag space on this character.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
See you later. I thought for sure I had Murloc fins on this, but no. I guess Garland and Bauman never got Murloc fins. Probably because I thought I was done with Redridge on Bauman though.
Need help? Farewell.
How hard I hit with Seal of Crusader up. This is a 7 DPS increase. Probably not hard hitting though, it's probably just quick. You do get 110 extra attack power, or 108 attack power. That's pretty big. It's interesting because like Seal of Command is basically Wind Fury, and Seal of Crusader is also basically Wind Fury, but they're not Wind Fury themselves. They're Wind Fury together. Ooh. Look at that though. Now we just need Seal of Command to always be proccing, and then we're just gonna do absolutely massive damage. Like that. Pretty cool. We like. Alright, we'll go hand this quest in immediately so I can get rid of the item out of my bag. We're gonna have a lot of items in our bag over here. Yeah, just gaining up to 57 extra holy damage per swing. Pretty nice. Always Crusader first.
Good day to you. See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Alright. Got our extra 2 armor kits. I think we're going to have these boots for a while, so I might put an armor kit on them right away. I'm waiting until 23 for the gloves, and I'm waiting for the pants from Wetlands. We already have an armor kit on our Shine and Silver, or when I can use that at 24, so we're looking pretty good when it comes to those. Our only enchant in the hardcore medley, unless we get Mithril Spurs and we can actually, you know, go about putting them on. It's gonna be difficult because our blacksmith needs to put them on for us. This cape not bad, but really a cape that I will use. I think I could probably one-shot a Whelp for Seal of Command crit. That'd be fun. Definitely one shot away with Sealer Command crit. That was weird. I couldn't swing at him until he had reset, even though he was not aggroed. For these lower level mobs, I don't mind just running in there with command and beating them, but just beat it. Flasking up. We weren't really able to make any agility elixirs and stuff like that on our rogue. Our rogue didn't really do much alchemy this time around just because of the fact that we were pretty much hard capped. The next character in the Medley won't be able to get to like 225 plus, but after that, because we'll be in 36, we can actually do max level training. Obviously we won't be able to make much, but we can get the training for it. 35 is the base. Where are we at? We're up to 225, okay. No need to worry about that for a while then. And our mining obviously needs to get to 125 before we can really do anything. A lot of poachers. Oops, all poachers. Like, I'll kill them, but like a few more mongrels. Definitely. As long as I get that one mongrel, then we're all good. I guess Seal of Justice would be good for stopping runners. It is one thing I should think about in the future. It does stop mobs from running away. Fine, we got all of them. We're a big, strong paladin, you know. Can take it. Plus, these guys are low level anyway. Gotta not fill my inventory with useless junk too much before we actually get the quest done. Because Goulash, Scales, probably these three that I want to get done right away. Then we'll come back for the Murlocs, Walks, and all that good stuff. Like a melee swing. Yeah. That was a long range. Woo! I stunned him so I could hit him harder, but then we just fucked him up anyway. And that's why I like Sealer Command. Sometimes you just blow something up. It's like Wind Fury, right? Sometimes you just blow something up. Already melee swinging. So big too. Pretty nice. A Fury Warrior. At level 21. I feel like if you want to play Fury Warrior at low level, you might as well just be playing Rogue. Like it's better all round. Fury Warrior is really good later, right? I mean, top DPS, top dog, but it's just so awful to level. Unless you just buy tons of gear and shit off the auction house. I wouldn't be that surprised. I did level Fury on one warrior to about level 30. Now until I got Whirlwind Vision. And it was so bad. Couldn't stand it. Missing like half of your attacks. Oh. But if they enjoy Fury Warrior, who am I to say? Thing. I'm playing a balanced druid after all. Someone did ask me why I'm playing a balanced druid. Same thing. Something different. I like how someone got offended by someone asking me why I'm playing a balanced druid. They got offended and they were like, this is why I hate the WoW community or WoW Classic community. It's like, I don't think, you know, he just asked a question. I wasn't even upset about him asking the question. I answered something different. But yeah, some people get offended by questions these days. Not me. Someone asks a question, I'll answer it. Best of my ability. But, yeah. People definitely take it a bit far. One more condor meat. Snouts. 9 mongrels. We got really unlucky with the poachers. There were so many poachers. Seeing if there's any condors that have spawned now. Doesn't look like it. Why all the poachers? Give me some mongrels. Just here for some mongrels. There was a comment on my last Paladin video saying Paladin looks fun. Don't know if they were like being sarcastic or though. But hopefully they were being serious, so they're looking forward to the next Paladin video. I mean, everyone has their personal favorite classes, right? The best thing about the Medley though, people have their personal favorite classes and people might have their personal favorite character from the Medley. That's what I hope, at least. What's here? Oh, the scrolls. Like, why do I have bag space? Because we had scrolls of protection, so I was just like, might as well use those first. They only last half hour. I mean, I like Balmer as a character. I think she's cool. Obviously, I have my favorite class with Rogue, Warrior. But I don't know, I think the Dwarfs, out of all the characters that I have, I think the Dwarfs are definitely my favorite character-wise. It may not be the classes that I prefer, but definitely. They got the most personality. So Balmer and Rogan are definitely up there. Condor just coming at me. He was like, no, don't kill her. I was about to. Glad he flew away. Oh, at least one mongrel has spawned. So many poachers. Did have a poach run? No. Took too long to run and we got both. But once again, it's okay. We're a strong paladin. Can we crit? Need that. Another 9 silver over the other items. We taking that? We need 2 more snouts. That mage is gonna kill that one. How did I not get... It should have put me in combat when I buffed that guy. Huh. Oh, apparently blessings don't put you in combat. Rhea. Don't really care about the Rhea that much. Interesting. Blessings not putting you in combat is interesting. I mean, the Rhea's coming my way. So I will be killing it. Really quickly. Second Rhea we've killed today. He had 2 gloves that are exactly the same. Interesting. So he dropped 2 greens, but they're the same green. It's funny. Pike and Rivet. Wing that he needs. Two mongrels here. It was... I mean, a rare dropping at 2 greens is really good, but... weird, still. It's like, huh. You see when they're the same item? Different name, but same item, like different stats, rather. Someone just randomly said, but bags are cheap on the auction house. I don't know who he said it to because no one else was talking. What's in this box? Gold bar, take that. And leave the food. If anyone wants the food, they can have the food, but I need a gold bar. I might send that gold bar to Garland, because if I can manage to create the Arcana robe, which, you know, I'll need to get on Grocket for Garland next, be able to do that. But if I can manage to do that, then maybe, I don't know if it requires doing dungeons for the Warlock robe, but I might be able to do that quest. If there's dungeons in it, we can't do the quest, but if not, gold bar is one of the materials, so send that to Garland. Target is dead. Did that one put me in combat? I don't get a buff back? Wow. Paladin stand together? Guess not. Rude. I'll remember that. That Paladin in particular, I don't remember his name, but I'll remember him. I've already forgotten. I'll just remember Ash. That's enough. No more buffs for Ash. They did it to themselves. Yay, some mongrels are spawned finally. Can't believe how many poachers I've had to kill. Get this quest done so I can go back to town. Did my shit. Feel like I've killed 20 poachers. It hasn't been 20, but it's been over 10, definitely. At least a lot of these mobs are grey. So I can get a bit more rest experience into next level rather than just level. Giant eyelash needs to be trimmed, I would say. Not eyelash, eyebrow. Got one real long one. I don't even know where it came from. I've only just started to notice it. Sometimes I can see it in my peripheral vision. I don't like that. Don't even know if the camera is good enough quality for you guys to be able to see it, so don't worry about it. Probably won't be here tomorrow anyway. One more poacher, one more snout. And we'll go do a roundabout. Won't quite hit 23 from handing in these quests, but the next lot of quests definitely. Don't like how these guys stopped. Like, I thought they were going to keep moving, right? Now I'm going to have to fight all three. Which is fine, but annoying. Need the mongrel. Keep the fresher. Fully done. At least I get a buff from the mage. Way more important. Alright, I had to kill more gnolls than I wanted to there, I would say, but that's alright. Get this last snout. And I can sell the items in my bag and then go back out and kill the murlocs. Definitely the worst part of like Red Ridge and Westfall is your bags. Ain't dropping, huh? Dodge. Not so dodge. Might be the unluckiest I've been with the Gortas snouts. Like, we did get the 4 relatively quickly. I think I killed 5 boars and got the 4, and now... And the game's just forgotten to drop them. To be fair, like, all this stuff is not quest items. So it does have a lower drop rate than just regular quest item anyway, but yeah. Can suck at times. Especially when your inventory's full, so you're not even getting anything. Come on, game. Give us what we want. Damn. There we go. That was like 8 boars. That's crazy. 8 boars, 1 snout. They're all got snouts. I can see them. Literally right here. How funny would it be if, like, the mob didn't have a snout on its portrait if it wasn't going to drop one? Like, I would find that so funny. Like, why's that boar walking around with no snout? That's crazy. Someone's already looted it. Actually be hilarious. Training next level is kind of pricey. Guess we don't need redemption, but everything else, sure.
Can I help you? See you later. Be careful.
We already have redemption because just learn it.
For the Alliance.
Do a quest, you get it.
Great to meet you.
Stuff. Keep the light feathers.
Safe.
Seems good. Send the light feathers to our priest. We are getting towards levitate. Go to Garland, so I remember. Otherwise, I would probably send it to Francie. Don't really need that one to go to Francie.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
Goulash. Don't need. Got so much food already. So I might just eat one in front of this guy while I
What
sell
can
the
I
rest.
do for you?
Okay.
See you around.
Go Murloc poachers and selling fish. Hopefully no one's down here. If they are, then we'll just go on to the orcs. We'll try to do both of these now. There was a part of me that was thinking about going to the knolls because I've already got the pike and the rivet in my inventory, but do it afterwards. We'll get it all done. But we'll hit 23 pretty quickly here and we'll get some upgrades. Then at 24 we get our big upgrade, our Shining Silver Breastplate. 11 strength, 1 stam increase, humongous. And that'll be about it for upgrades for 3 levels. Outside of quest items. 27 though, we've got a necklace. First necklace of the Medley. It's gonna be massive. Help Hog. That is an amazing name for a Void Walker. Help Hog. That might be the best Void Walker name I've ever seen, actually. Alright, there is someone here killing Murlocs. Multiple people. He's also having a bit of struggles. But I saw that target dummy go down and everything. He does have a mage with him. It's funny that that Void Walker's called Help Hog though, because it's like, from my experience, the Void Walker wasn't much help at all. So he is hogging all the help. Because it's like, he's fake helping. Honestly, the Void Walker was good for the first 20 levels. After you get him, of course. So 10 to 20. And then maybe like 2 levels after that. But then you're doing way too much damage and he can't hold free anyway. So post 20 Void Walker. Pretty rough. And let's get to orc slaying. Every time I've done these axes, it has taken a while, so maybe we'll have one character that doesn't have it take a while. Definitely level before we go back to town. From which quest, however, I'm not sure. Got the duo over there. Looks like that guy was chasing after someone over there, so there might be someone else here killing. It's like walking away, but too fast to be... You had to slow on him. Maybe not. He was just walking back to his friend. Bonk. Bonk. And we're getting some greens. Quite a few greens dropping for us today. We've also killed 2 rears, so Baumer's been pretty lucky so far. Which is good because she is going to 34, so hopefully the greens continue to drop and we can actually get some good ones for our other characters. Like, I wouldn't mind picking up some swords for my rogue, you know? Might actually go wisdom here. We are actually using mana now. Those guys are going for a run, holy. Paladin definitely is one of those classes that I'll have to drink on, so I'm not that surprised that I'm using mana, but... Interesting, because like with Priest, I expected to be drinking, but Priest can just constantly pump without needing mana, really. Totally expected to dislike Priest leveling, but it's actually really good. There might be a point where Warlock is like my 4th favorite class to level. Because it's similar to Priest. And I feel like that will be an Everready battery eventually as well. Just Warlock and I started off on the wrong foot, definitely. Going Demonology was definitely the wrong choice for me. But ever since I win Affliction, feels alright. Know where these pets are gonna end up completely, so I'm a bit worried about them. Lesson of Freedom is such like a... It's a great ability, but... sometimes it'd be like, is it worth? Thankfully that guy didn't run anywhere scary. They're just anti pretty low. I think the scariest thing with Paladin will be a bit of overconfidence. I mean, the Paladin has already been the character that got the lowest health throughout the journey. It was at 4 HP while fighting 2 villagers once. Because I feel like leveling Paladin to 60 isn't that bad. You just might get a little bit bored here and there and want to spice it up a bit. You are just auto attacking the whole way to 60, right? At least when it comes to my thoughts on it. See how it goes. Then. Like, I don't have a lot of outside of Paladin's tools that it has. They're not engineering. $23. Another point in conviction. Alright, time to replace these gloves that we literally put on last level. Get a bit more strength. Don't like them. And a new sword. Bit higher damage. It looks nice too, this sword. We might miss a few attacks straight away, but our sword skill is not super low, so it should be okay. High enough level to hit these guys, I would say. Spider on the wall. Haven't seen the jumping spider that's been living in my room for a few weeks, for a few days now, but it's right over there. Not that you guys can see, but came into my vision. Also, the axes are still proving difficult for us. Kind of a good thing having a faster weapon on the Paladin. Like, obviously, a slow weapon is going to be hidden harder with, like, Seal of Command and stuff like that. But it's not the same as a warrior. If you have a fast weapon, you actually do damage on a Paladin, at least. On the warrior, it's like you got a fast weapon, you're going to do, like, two damage. Overpower will hit for 2. Stuff like that. But we'll probably have this weapon until we do Necrosh. Hopefully we can do Necrosh around level 30. Guy was just not wanting to take damage. One-handed mace. I feel like every one-handed weapon I find is a main hand. So it's like, man, that'd be good for the rogue if it wasn't a main hand weapon. Parry hasted there. Nice. Perfect. Every time I go to... Because Seal of Command, like, Judgment does more damage on a stunned target. So every time I Hammer of Justice to Judge, I end up critting the dude before I even get Blaster. Which isn't terrible, but I want to also blast him. Like, let me have some fun at least. Watch respawns here, we are vulnerable. Nice. This weapon's pretty good for parrying, because it's like an immediate attack right after. But we attack, we get a parry, we attack. Because it's a bit faster speed. Parry hasten does work both ways after all. You can parry haste a mob, but a mob can parry haste you as well. Didn't need that. $44.4. Hopefully by the time I go to the Murlocs, like when we're done with this quest, there's no one there. That'd be perfect. Guess we could do these Murlocs, but they're a bit bigger. Nightcrawler. I didn't even know there were Murlocs down here, to be honest. Like, maybe I've seen them at some point throughout my 20 years of playing, but I don't think I've ever fought these Murlocs. I know about the Murlocs around here. Sometimes I do go fight those ones. They might be the same as these ones down here, but I've never even seen down here. Makes sense there's Murlocs though. They are everywhere. That's one cool thing about Vanilla WoW. There's all these places that people don't really go to. So when you discover them, it's like, whoa. Even for someone who's played forever. A few decades later and you still get to discover things. Let's always call it Season of Discovery. I really did enjoy Season of Discovery Phase 1, you know. People were obviously metagaming it, trying to get the rune as soon as possible, stuff like that. But for someone like me who actually likes discovering their own stuff, kinda cool. Like, I didn't even get all the rogue runes in Phase 1. I think there were 2 of them that I never found. I'll let you blast me as I run. That's fine. We're a big strong paladin, we can take it. It's not like we're level 20 fighting a pillager. Or I guess level 16 fighting a pillager. Balmer has been the closest to dying just because of that. The man at the Murlocs playing daggers. Playing around with his daggers. He also really wanted to pickpocket that item. Is he southbound? No. Don't know why he's bothering pickpocketing in. I'll be honest. See if I can drag this guy out a little bit. Those caster Murlocs can be a little bit annoying. Like pickpocketed on the rogue. Not really that worth it at low level. Like if you have it bound to your macro for it, then sure. Pulling this guy away so he doesn't heal this on. He hit our tank. I've resisted so I resisted like 3 of those bolts. 4 now. I guess they are only level 17. Yeah, stun that I feel. Does feel great resisting. Like get him resisted, not so great, but resisting, yeah, 100%. We avoid having the double. Okay. Getting fins, but we're not getting sunfish. We're about to run out of recent experience, which is a shame. I was hoping to get it a little bit further, but the drops weren't particularly good. Two out of 10 sunfish. Might be here a while. I do really like the sword design. The sun. The nice clean two-handed sword. It's always my favorite. Hate swords that have like too much design and stuff on them. Damn. 2 small lustrous pearls back to back. Guy really wants to just loot the items. I don't know why. Just really likes pickpocketing. Doing the rogue roleplay challenge where he's got to pickpocket every mob that he attacks. That'd be an interesting one. Not a fan of how unlucky I've been on this. One of the first videos I remember from Franker, Night Elf Rogue, was killing these murlocs. Like, obviously I remember doing dead mines and that hunter almost trying to get me killed while helping him out and stuff like that, but I remember this video pretty vividly. Four out of 10. So weird how sometimes you don't go in combat for casting a blessing. Maybe it's like a... if you cast it on a caster thing? I don't know. It's like every now and then I'll go into combat for putting the blessing up, but the majority of the time I haven't. I don't get it. It's RNG. I don't know where that mage went. He had Rallying Cry on and he was struggling to fight those two mobs, which is embarrassing. Imagine having Rallying Cry. Imagine not only having Rallying Cry, but also struggling to kill two low level mobs. Frost mages, am I right? Seems to have run away, so... really enjoy if these items were dropping 100% of the time right now. Didn't buff me with intellect, even though I gave him wisdom. True. You know, wisdom, should probably give myself wisdom. Just sucks whenever there's someone else killing here because, you know, they start instantly respawning. Definitely make things a little bit scarier. We have another guy who's rocked up here. Little druid. Oh, 191 sealer command. Crazy. We be resisting like a god. Be taunt? Like how do you get free? Why are you running? How do you get free and then keep free? Doing me? Master Priest taunt, right? Because he didn't even do any damage to the mob. Didn't buff me though. Rude. So the mage and the druid didn't buff me after I gave them a blessing. These selfish buff players. My buff is for me alone. Now I got an intellect. I just had to complain about it a little bit. They watching the stream? Didn't even see them. Rebuff them before I head off. Sometimes you just come out of the water and you steal the caster's mob because, you know, you're around the corner and you don't exactly see where they are. It is what it is. I don't think we really need small Asterius pearls for anything anymore. So I'll probably just sell them. I've already looted 3 of them today on Baumer. Maybe 4, but definitely 3. Funny how, you know, it'll be the same with iridescent pearls now going forward, because we don't, I think maybe I need 1 of those maximum now, where Grocket and stuff are. Going for it. They do run that fast in real life. But we'll probably get to the point where we're just getting iridescent pearls and I'll be like, alright, throw those in the bin. It happens. So I've got the gnolls. That's a good buffer. You buff them, they buff you. Having a little RP
Greetings.
sitting at the bridge.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
It is definitely one thing that Classic WoW does pretty good.
Hey there.
Is if
See
you
you
want
later.
to roleplay,
Safe travels.
there are a lot of areas that
Hello.
you can just
See you later.
kill. You know?
Have a good one. See you around. How are you?
I used to chill in Red Ridge even on my horde. Like, there's some areas that are just really beautiful out here. I handed in the Murloc
See you
thing.
later. You need something? Safe
Yes.
travels. What can I do for you?
I thought eat
Have a
that.
good one. Good day to you.
Do I want to keep the fish liver oil? I don't know if it shares a cooldown with anything. So it's kind of hard to think I'd use it. Didn't need Murloc fins on any other characters now.
See you around.
Alright, let's go do the Knolls, Brute, Mystic, Rivet, Pike. And then I guess we're done in Red Ridge. Moment. Question is, where will I go afterwards? I could go back to Ashen Vale. Probably be the easiest. Problem is at 24, I do want to train. So I might just go to the wetlands. Do the first few quests there. Get to 24 and then maybe go back to Ashen Vale. We can do the rest of the start at Ashen Vale into Stone Talon. It's probably going to be it. So anyway, I started blasting. God damn, our damage is huge. I did say Rep Paladin would be blasting though with the gear that we have, right? So I'm not even surprised how much damage we're doing. Once we're at 24, we get to equip that big old shine and silver breastplate. But I think when we get to the 30s, our damage will be about balanced. Just right now we're a bit twinked out. Same with Francie in her early levels though. Like both of our male wearers, because of blacksmithing, have been a bit twinked out. But I don't really think there's a lot of real great stuff coming our way when it comes to blacksmithing. Like, obviously we've got the green iron helmet and the legs, but unless I find the recipes, there's like nothing else. Gonna go grab the silver since it's right at the edge. There's still yellow to smelt as well, so the more we get, the better. Nice, big silver vein. Take that any day. That could potentially be 4 levels. We just need to get to 125 for iron, right? So the earlier we can do that, the better. Don't know why my lips have started drying up again. Cracking. They were getting better, but I guess the weaver's just shit. I had perfect lips until I went outside and got sunburned. Very luscious. And definitely get our wool bandages going. A lot of mystics as expected. There's always a lot of mystics. Mystics. Now that'd be an interesting teacher name. I feel like that teacher would get relentlessly bullied. Got mystics teaching us today. I mean, we had a teacher who had a name that was definitely something that children would laugh at. I don't fully remember it though, but I just remember being a child and laughing at it. Got a memory there, but it's not like a full memory, it's just the halfer. Okay, chest. I guess getting Seal of Justice would actually be pretty good for the wetlands when I fight the gnolls. So there's some wee-woos going by. I don't know if they're really going by. They might come by soon because it feels like they're getting closer by the sound of it, but there are some wee-woos. So if you hear some wee-woos in the background, probably not, but I heard it. I'm done, mate. I just need the one brute. I'm done. He was the guy at the Murlocs with me. The guy that was stealthing around, pickpocketing them all. With low rank stealth. Ugh. Gotta hope there's actually a brute over here. Don't really want to have to kill any mystics. But it seems like only mystics be spawning. Sucks. I think I just pull this free, kill one of them. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say, we pull the free, kill one of them, run away. But guess a respawn works. I was ready to do it though. Ugh. Sneezing has to be one of the worst mechanics of the human body. You know, you're just chilling and then randomly your body just has an explosion.
Hello.
Definitely one of the worst ones. Might even be the worst one.
See you later.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Yowler.
See you around.
I'm out here, might as well. Just so. Went green already. Plus 2 levels.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Take the money.
Safe travels.
Okay. Gonna go to wetlands? Could go to wetlands. Think I might do Speaking of Fortitude just to do the run right now. And then hurf to the wetlands.
Hey there.
Get to 24 up there, and then once we're 24 and we train, we'll go back to Ashenvale. Sometimes you just need those strictures, huh? Don't think that druid video is going to get many more views. Hope not. I don't want to have more balanced druid hate me. Though the impressions are still creeping up, so. That's 17k impressions. So funny. Ugro had a few videos like that were like 1500 views and a lot of dislikes for whatever reason. Because those videos go out to like new people. The people that do dislike it probably won't get shown in another video, so it does work as a system. It's just funny for this one because it's literally called Balance Druid Has Problems, so it's probably people disliking that are like, no it doesn't. Balance Druid is perfect. Which is a lie, but people are willing to lie to themselves a lot. Home of Valor. What the ain't? Pretty sure there's a level 20 Paladin quest. You can get like the hammer, right? I won't be able to do it because I'm not doing dungeons. So I can't do BFD and stockade, not stockades, SFK. But pretty sure there's a quest. Home of Valor might be the quest. Alea. Almost Alia. Hardcore Medley enjoyer. Priest with the same name, basically. I know of at least 2 people that are doing something similar to the Medley. Just from the YouTube comments or people that come through here and tell me.
Hello. See you around. Have a good one.
I wish them luck, but I also think they're crazy. Why would you do this? Honestly, if you're not a content creator, which I'm not really, but I am sort of, because it is like a second job, really, isn't it? A lot of streaming and a lot of editing and a lot of YouTube stuff. It is basically a full-time job, even when it's not. But if you're not a content creator and you're not really even making content out of this, there's no way I would do it. So they're even crazier than I am. I'm gonna be honest. I will go and train first aid while I'm over here. Let's get to 115 first so we make sure we actually need. Like, this is a fun challenge to do for myself. But if I wasn't making videos out of it, there's no way. I like classic WoW, but, you know, if I'm not making content for it, I don't like it that much. Plus, it's just fun to make hardcore videos in general. Nice. Because hardcore videos are going to do better than like a regular video. Also, this place was more discovered in Season of Discovery, but pretty cool that there's just this random place here that most people don't know about. Cutthroat Alley. I don't even know if that still exists in retail WoW. I should go check out in Stormwind. You know, they did redo Stormwind a bit. We won't quite make better wool bandages just It's Ash. Person I said I will never buff because they didn't buff me back. Rude, am I? What is this Tome of Valor?
Need help? Be careful.
That's a quest.
Greetings.
I do believe this is for the weapon, right? But obviously we can't do it because we're not doing dungeons, so... Is there a
Need
point?
something?
Not really.
Go with
Wait.
honor, friend.
Like, that's worth 1850 experience, but I'm pretty sure the next quest in that chain is to protect her from a bunch of devious fires. They are devious, though. So I don't know if I'll actually do it. Doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Troll blade, 720 gold. Is a Crow blade worth 700 gold? That seems... That seems like swipe money, you know? I guess we are in the 4th month of the server. So people probably have a lot of gold now. Especially if they're swipers. Swiper, no swiping.
What can I do for you?
Get our shiny silver breastplate out of the bank. Be ready to use that. Our next upgrade is 27, so we won't be getting an upgrade for a little while. Outside of quest items that we pick up.
For the Alliance.
But, you know, the shine and silver is like a pretty massive increase. Francie can have back. Let's go run to North Shireby. I want to check something real quick. It's kind of funny. I think some guy followed me yesterday. It was like chatting away in chat,
Light be with you.
but I'm pretty sure he just unfollowed me. Might be because I wasn't willing to watch his content on my stream or whatever. Don't go around self-promoting, it's weird. Like, unless you're allowed, right? It is what it is. Death tarnishes Jay Rister's soul. Surely it's not this soul fragment. Like, you'd see a dead body, right? Maybe, though. questionable. But yeah, while I'm making content and stuff like that, I'm not... You know, I'm willing to interact with other content creators, but I don't want them to try and shove this shit in my face. Like, I'll watch people's content when I come across it. I still watch Savix and Guzu videos, right? Not as much with the OnlyFans stuff, because it's like... It was fun while leveling was happening. But after they got through the leveling phase, it's just raiding, it's boring. I don't really care for like raid
How are
content videos.
See you later. See you around.
Yeah, ink supplies we can hand in when we go back there. Let's surf up to Meaningful. About to say down to Meaningful, but that's completely wrong. I guess I am living in New Zealand though, I'm upside down. Ah,
Greetings.
fellow dwarf.
Beacon,
Breed here.
you need something? For
Nice.
the Alliance.
What's on your mind?
Money.
Watch your back.
Wash your back.
Hey there. See you later. For the Alliance.
One of my friends made a character in retail WoW called Wash Your Back. He better be a dwarf. I don't know if it is.
Great to meet
It
you.
is a mage, because I'm pretty sure dwarfs can be mages in retail. It's weird.
Be careful.
I don't get it either. Tauren paladins. Ugh. Tauren rogues. Even worse. Like... Like, it's cool to have the freedom of being able to play whatever race you want. But from, like, a perspective of roleplay, yeah, it's weird, right?
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
But if he's not a dwarf, he's gonna have words. Name is Wash Your Bank. Guess if Val comes in here
Great to meet you.
next time, I can ask. Izuzu. Guy that whispered me before, he just hit level 30. That
Ink
level
supply
took
only to
5 hours,
goods.
50 minutes, apparently.
Safe travels.
Rested XP guides. It was always funny when you see someone die in Deathlog and their last message was Rested XP guides. I just leveled. I always found that one hilarious.
Great to meet you.
It's great to me. Right. Guess we'll do young Crocodile skins and claws from the deep. Or we could just go to Rampant. Or everything. You can also just do everything. Maybe I also get the 10 slot bag from the oozes. Probably not. Probably do that after Stone Talon. We'll see. Big crit. $150 skinning. Gobbler. You. Lock. How many murlocs have we killed throughout the medley, right? I mean, 2 levels of iridescent pearl farming. We're here for 3 pearls. We got 2 pearls on Rugen just randomly, which is nice. If I get 1 more, then we can make 2 pairs of shoes when we get to Grocket next time, but it all depends. I don't really want to farm murlocs anymore. And it also depends on after Balmer is done, how the spin of the wheel will go. See how it is. Lock. Of course, we're getting Murloc Fangs. Murloc Fangs? Murloc Fins again. No such thing as a Murloc Fang, as far as I know. I was gonna say, first claim back, maybe we get a cheeky little iridescent pearl, you know? Be okay with that. I definitely want to do Trampin Paws since it's a 21 quest. We can do that while it's not green. A little bit more experience. We are going to head over there. It will be green next week. I think these are our 3 quests that we'll focus on, and then we'll see how the experience is looking when we're done with them. Equipping the Shining Silver breastplate always feels so good though. Just gaining so much stats is always an amazing thing in Classic WoW. Because you feel it. Unlike in retail, when I put on like a new weapon or something, I don't really feel the DPS go up. It's like, okay, my damage apparently went up, but I don't notice. When you're doing 1,000,000+ DPS, you don't really notice it anymore. Ooh. Well. Like I said, if I just get a random iridescent pearl, I'd be happy about it. And there it is. Thank you, video game. I talked shit about retail for a second and Classic rewarded me. Like, I enjoy the content I do on retail. I wouldn't really call myself a Classic Andy. I still play both. It's just that you don't really feel the gear increase on retail WoW. And that is definitely a problem. I love feeling gear increases. Like anytime I get a weapon upgrade on this version, it's like, holy shit, I'm doing way more damage. That's great. But I got a weapon on retail from like first week of raid this tier, and it was like plus 30 eye levels or something. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't notice a difference. For 30 eye levels? So I kind of don't like that. But, you know, the only reason I really play retail is to play with my friends that still play it, so. As long as I'm having fun and we're having fun together, then it's all good. Don't really care about the gear. I could be like the lowest geared person in the raid and not care. I do pass on a lot of gear that drops that would be an upgrade for me, just because I know that there's people out there that care about their gear going up. Gear score, you know? And I'm not one of them. So like if I know someone else is going for a piece and it's like an upgrade for me, but it's not something that I'll really care about, like a pair of pants or something like that, you know? I mostly just pass on that shit. When it comes to weapons and trinkets, I'll go for them. Tier sets, I'll go for them, but maybe at the end of the classic stream today, I should log into retail and check my vault before I end stream. Maybe I'll get the streamer RNG because I'd like tier, heroic shoulders, or chest. I will get my 4C today. But I would like to make it easier on myself. And if the streamer RNG can come through. Oh, we got pretty unlucky on this mob. I judged it with Crusader and it's already gone because I missed 3 attacks in a row. Not that we got any procs anyway, but right. I wonder how much damage Righteousness is doing right now. Check it out. Do this. Let's click it from the spell book. $28 per hit. Then 80 on judge. I mean, it's alright. It's consistent damage, isn't it? I would say Righteousness is, for the most part, better than Crusader. It's just that Crusader is more fun. Because you're not going to crit for like 200 with Righteousness, you know? Hopefully it's a hunter that actually understands that Blessing of Wisdom is better for them than Blessing of Might. Now they got 5 minutes of being able to spam this shit. It was a dwarf with a beard though, I like it. As a dwarf with a beard. Very cool. Oh, sometimes on the Paladin. Definitely the biggest problem with Paladin is it doesn't matter how much gear you've got if you don't hit the target. It's still not going to be very good, is it? I always like doing. I'll have to see how much experience I need after I kill the gnolls. Yeah, I can't believe how easily we've gotten 3 iridescent pearls. Like, Rugen got 2. Balmer's now gotten 1. All within the span of like 2 minutes from arriving to the Murlocs. After 2 levels of rogue grinding to get 3. RNG sometimes is rough. Thankfully though, for the rogue, you know, we are 2 levels ahead of our grind now, so it's actually going to work out in the long run.
Right back.
Always take the wild steel bloom. Like our rogue's 32 and we haven't even stepped into like shimmer and flats and stuff like that. Well, the warlock had to go there at like 31. So from that perspective, rogue's in a pretty good place. But the other characters will probably have to do some grinding from time to time. I'm thinking when I play the druid next, 30 to 31 might just be a grind level. No More Death has reached level 60. Now what if, because they reach level 60, they drown their character? Then there won't be any more death. All over. Five extra MP5 next level, right? Yeah. Can be nice. No, sir. I don't need you yet. Leave me alone. I remember when I was in the wetlands on my warlock and I got buffed by a priest called Rabalma. That was pretty crazy. It was also a dwarf female. So I wonder, they saw one of my videos once upon a time and they were like, Balmer, that's a really good a good dwarf name. I'm gonna use it. But she also looked like Balmer. I don't think I kept footage of it. So it'll be in the VOD channel, but that's about it. But definitely an interesting one. I think it was last Friday. Or if Nazi's done any leveling yet. He's actually one level lower than my highest level now. I did tell him when we were raiding last week, he's part of the Medley now. One day, our healer will get some levels. He's probably gonna die. He hasn't played in so long. He's like level 32, you know. He's gonna have to do quests again. Half of his gear is like healing gear and half of it's feral because he's been our healer and he hasn't really been gearing his feral because there hasn't been drops. But at least we have trip runners. We did Gnomeregan. But knowing him, he's probably going to log in, die, and then we're going to be like, well, why do we wait for you if you're going to die, mate? It's been over a month. I'm going to blame Pold if that happens, though, because it's his fault that we're waiting. He's our hunter. So I was willing to go on. I was ready to just go pug healers, you know? It's the person who is probably the actual group leader. I'm the one who tries to get everything actually going. I was ready to just continue, but no, wasn't allowed. Guest here, if anyone wants to come and AoE this camp. The good thing is, though, I don't really need to level that warrior, so... You know, I'll get it to 39 before I do Scarlet Monastery. I'm just waiting to do down the Scarlet Path. We wanted to go to Scarlet Monastery at 39, though. Obviously, we don't have mounts, so it's going to take a while to run there, but... It's a bit more fun doing it on level. Especially when you got a 5-man group. You're all in Discord together. Go there at the lowest level possible to be safe. Then you just blast. Really fun experience. I'm glad I finally got to do Gnomeregan in hardcore, however. Like, it's probably the biggest thing I had on prior characters. Like Ugro and Franker, I wanted to do Gnomeregan. The reward is sick. But when I was looking for a group, like around the level range, there was no people doing it. Like, Trip Runners dungarees are actually amazing. So I'm glad I finally got to do it. Definitely a spooky dungeon. No Mragan. There's those guys that have a net and they can net you right on top of a landmine. That definitely happened in our run. And I was a little bit worried. I think like 1 second of panic happened and I was like, please kill us. If you guys don't kill the landmine right now, I die. And then because I'm the tank, everyone dies. But thankfully we got through it. It was fun. Wondering if I could actually pick up a noble brew yet. No. So I was thinking, like, I come down here, maybe it's worth picking up that quest, but it's a bit later. Obviously it's too late now anyway, but nice to know. I don't know why a noble brew is like a quest everyone can do when it's a warlock reward quest. Like only a warlock gets a reward from it other than experience and 50 silver, which is nothing to sniff at. Just seems like it should be a warlock only quest. But it's available to everyone. Oh. Black slime don't drop seed as big. Unlucky. I bet they never get killed unless they mistakenly aggro someone. There do be some mobs like that though that just exist to be in the way, right? Like fiend dwellers. Like mobs that no one ever needs to kill. They're just there. Honk. Cleanse, Spirit Decay. As I was moving, I was like, I don't really have to move on the Paladin, but yeah, if I'm feeling lazy, I can just get rid of diseases, which is nice. Disease and poison. Later on, some magic as well, that would be nice. Paladin's pretty versatile. See, that was me being lazy, but it was mainly because I was like scratching my head. I actually have my hand on my keyboard. I tried to move, but then I realized I wasn't quite ready to actually move with my mouse. As much as it's easy to do, right? Sometimes you're just not ready for the motion. Knolls today. We're gonna need to seek out 3 mongrels, which is similar to what I had to do in Redridge. Seek out mongrels. Pretty elusive to me, mongrels. Such a bad word. Obviously, throughout history, it's been used as like a attack on someone. Right, you're a mongrel. So when I see it in the game, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta say it. So. Moom. Killing too fast, that means. To be fair though, they are only level 20. That makes complete sense. Probably do this mongrel without aggro in this whole camp. I would think. I'm willing to try. We aggro the camp, we run away. Yeah, we're gonna hit 24. Go to Ironforge for training. Oh, we got 2, that's fine. Get our training and then we will go back to Ashenvale. Some stuff over there. You can also get rid of diseases with stone form, yes. The only reason I have stone form on the Paladin is for bleeds. It's like not as big, you know. We can get rid of all the stuff ourselves. Fruit. But we'll see how Ashenvale goes, and I'll decide if I'm gonna go to Stone Talon today or tomorrow. Because it is already 2 PM. I think I started like 15 minutes late today, but not too bad. We do have a lot of WoW to play. There's a raid night. So I will be playing World of Warcraft. The raid night and it's like weekly reset, so maybe I can get some gear before raid still. I'll be playing World of Warcraft night after. At least with the current schedule of only 1 video a week, I don't really have to press myself too much on a night like this. Like last week and week before, you know, when Raiden started up again, I was still editing throughout the week to get the Friday video out. Now that we're only doing 1 a week, because I literally cannot do 2 a week anymore. Possible. I'm not so stressed and rushed. Get the content out. That might be helpful. Thankfully, I level up from all of these quests. Big old breastplate. Equipping a blue is always so sick. And you know, we farmed for this. The final level of Francie was the iridescent pearl, the Mossagate. We did get them quite, not Mossagate, Lesser Moonstone. We already had Mossagate. We did get them quite fast. It was good. But it could have been a lot worse. There was a possibility, a slight possibility, that Balmer wasn't able to get this. Scared me a little. He's came out of nowhere. So the fact that I was able to make 2 of these, I did sacrifice Grocket and the cloth wearers for it, but the fact we were able to get 2 of these is sick. We always have to remember the work that we put into this thing, right? Like, having it now is overpowered. But I put the work in. Wasn't just run to the auction house, buy the materials, make the item. Go and grind your ass off for pearls, and then get lucky on a lesser moonstone. Stuff like that. Oh, biscuit.
I got what you need.
Oh, biscuits might have bought everything.
Glad I could help.
Or they're just waiting for the respawn. I'm wondering when I should make bandages. They will be better, but I feel like I want a whole stack of them. Plus, we're not really bandaging unless we get in a situation where we might need to. I will always have that lesson that I learned on the pillages on Balmer. So, you know, always remember that divine protection is physical and spells. In case. But then never accidentally press lay on hands, because that's definitely a good thing. The one time I did accidentally press lay on hands, thankfully I didn't need it for an hour, but it was close. I think if I was like 5 minutes faster through those pillages, Balmer might have actually died. Would have been a bit shite. Yeah, 3,500 experience here. Very cool. We might actually be able to do everything in Ashenvale up to the level 27 quest. question is, do I want to, or should I go to Stone Talon first? It's probably worth going to Stone Talon first, because we'll be fighting lower level mobs. Just to get them out of the way. Before they're too low level. Be like that sometimes. You're just like, Just leveling in World of Warcraft. Sometimes you gotta think. At least it gets less and less thinking later on, you know? There's less zones. Pretty much on a set path from like 40 onwards. If you go into a zone too early, you're probably going to get squashed. I remember on Ugra I had to leave the Western Plaguelands. Gain an extra level and then come back. Thought that guy wasn't going to buff me anymore. I haven't lost any characters yet, no. At least for this little thing that we're doing. Can't buff him. He must have rank 2. I have lost a character in hardcore, in general. But I wouldn't say I lost him.
See you around.
I created content out of his death. But that was like nearly a year ago at this point.
Greetings. Light bless you, for the Alliance.
These paints are really good.
Be careful.
For when we come back here.
Well met.
If only there was a trainer in Darnassus.
Light bless you.
Yep.
Hello.
Alright.
Be careful.
Get Ironforge for training real quick. Get another crit. One more level of conviction and then I'm gonna go Pursuit of Justice so I can run 8% faster eventually. It's not much, 8%, but it is significant, you know, when you gotta run around. Plus it actually affects the mount speed as well. So at 40 it will be nice. 7.77 chance to crit. Nice. And now the Shining Silver Breastplate goes on. Gives us 1.5 DPS increase. Crazy. Baumer has 2 blues on now. This one's not good, but it is a blue. It was better than nothing, basically. A lot of made by France. So the next upgrade I have to look forward to outside of quest is 27 for the necklace, so not too much for a little bit. Umbus. Breach level 60. Interesting name. Tumbus. I feel like Paladin's health goes up so much slower than Warrior. I think Paladin's always had one of the lowest health pools, like for Steam. I remember this being a thing back in the day. Got a lot of strength though, plus 55. Plus 54 without the potion, that's insane.
You got my attention.
Like when we hit hard. Right, Blessing of Wisdom 2. Grab Turn Undead. No protection. Another 2 seconds. Hammer of Justice. Another 1 second. I am going to grab Seal of Justice as well because I thought about it and it will actually be useful for mobs that run away. So Turn Undead can go here. And Wisdom 2 is massive. Hodge. Bop. Seal of Justice. That's it, right? Yep. Okay. Now I need to go to Ashenvale. Means I gotta get a boat.
See you soon.
Heck yeah. Send this to Grocket. If Grocket is like one of the first characters next leg of the Medley, I will make the boots for him and the priest. I don't think the warlock needs them, and Friend has a better pair now.
You got my attention.
They should both be good. So I'm hoping
Up with you.
that Grocket is before the priest at least. Be very nice. Go back down to Meniful, catch a boat, and then head back to Ashenvale. Do have a quest to hand in here. It's worth 1500 experience. Nice. Super easy. Pie.
Good day to you.
Don't think I've ever... This cherry pie tastes so good it could make a growing gnome cry. I don't think I've ever bought a cherry pie from him before, but if he says so. Support small businesses and stuff, you know. Also kind of want to take an AFK break.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Probably when I get to Darkshore. Because the flight path to Darkshore to Ashenvale isn't long enough, so I'll probably take one when I get to Darkshore. I need a piss. Plus I've just been sitting down for 4 hours, so I'll get up and walk around. Level 24 at 20 hours is pretty good. Paladin has been blasting. Not like the fastest class. I'd say actually Paladin, when it doesn't hit, is probably one of the slowest classes to level. When it does hit though, with the gear we've got, pretty nice. I'm just, the way I've set up the medley is I finish one character and then I move on to the next for however many levels it has to do. So I'm keeping them all basically the same levels, but there's 8 of them, right? So this one started at 21 and I'm going to 34. After getting the Warlock to 33 and the Rogue to 32, etc, etc. So it's not like... There's another way to do it where you just level one character, one level, and then jump on next character, but I like this way. Making it a little bit more tactical. A bit harder to cheese. So pretty much every stream I kind of plan ahead to see where I'm gonna get. So today I wanted to get to 24, maybe 25 if I'm lucky, but we're at 24 now. So I have achieved what I planned. Because the next stream I'll still be on the Paladin and you know, go for another few levels, stuff like that. But it's very rare that I get to play 2 characters on a stream because most of the time, especially now with the levels taking longer, I'm like 1 or 2 levels out on the last stream of those characters before I jump on to the next. Can't believe I've got over 11 days played on the Medley though. If I was playing 2 regular characters, I'd have them both at level 60 in 11 days. But I signed up for it. No one else wanted me to do this challenge. I wanted me to do it. I have felt like the fact that I'm crafting gear for my characters has made it a little bit easier in these early levels, but I think it will be quite hard later on when we don't have good weapons. Just the fact I'm leveling 8 different characters. Because every character's different, right? You got different abilities and stuff like that. So you got to sort of remember what you're doing when you log into the next one. Very stretchy today. Need lots of stretches. Might need to like lay down on the floor and just have a stretch for an hour later on. Like my body's like... I'm not tired, but my body is. Funny. And yum. Balmer's like a shark, you know? She's swimming through the water, you just see her ponytails come up. Scary. Spooky, scary Balmer. So yeah, I'll hand this quest in and I'm probably going to log out for 5 minutes because I need a quick toilet break. And I might as well eat something while I'm out there, so 5 minutes. Then I'll go quest a little bit in Ashenvale, hopefully get everything we get done there.
Peace be with you. Del Madre.
So I should be able to do the Soul Shard. Possibly do that other stuff. Not a lot, but we'll see. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Belma's looking pretty cool now too. I like her sword. Yeah. Something caught my eye when I was AFK, so I had to deal with that. Damn, unable to connect after trying to connect. Oh, my grandma messaged me as well. My grandma's been trying to move down to where I live, and apparently she has. Now I get to hang out with grandma.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you.
So I guess I'll go see her at some point soon. Maybe not today, I've got a lot of stuff to do today, but tomorrow? Yeah, she's in her 80s now, and, well, last year she, like, broke her hip, so she's pretty fragile. So being able to spend some more time with her is definitely a good thing. Christmas Day, she decided to fall off a chair and break her hip. Not a great Christmas. It's probably the worst one. Yeah. Guess honestly I could put this armor kit in here as well. Yeah, she was in a wheelchair for a bit. But got she likes walking around, so against the doctor's recommendations, she definitely added to the recovery time because she didn't want to stay in a wheelchair for as long as she was meant to. Stubborn old lady, you know. Ashen Vale. Sucks that I have to go back here and do this quest without the other ones, but what does? Yeah. I would also get bored if I was told I can't do something. Like, what do you mean I can't do that? I'm gonna do it anyway.
How may I help? Hello.
That's how it goes.
Ishnu Allah.
Take all the Stone Talon journey quests.
I'm listening.
I think I should be able to do Dalblood Claw.
I am honored. Be careful. How may I help?
Or at least
I am
try.
honored. Del Nadris. Farewell.
I don't know about these two quests just yet. Everything else should be okay, but I'm not sure about those ones. Alright, where's my timer? right there. Just so I can see how long it takes to get this glowing soul gem. Thankfully, none of the Medley characters have been burdened by this quest taking too long. I think the longest one so far has been about 27 minutes. But I have to go back and watch my first series because I thought for sure it took over an hour on that character. So I might have to go check that out later. Like, some of these characters have gone within like 2 minutes. Been pretty good. Thinking. Don't really need to go for the ring too fast out here because we do have this. It's garbage, but it's better than nothing. And our gorilla ring is pretty good. So the next quest in the Tower of Alpha-Lax, I don't think I'll do right away. It might be I'm coming back to Ashen Vale, I'll do it now. Like at 27, 28 kind of area. It should be fine. Don't know if you guys heard that car horn, but that's my neighbours. They like to car horn when they leave the house. Weird. Saying goodbye, house. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you get better soon. Feel better soon at least. Good luck. Having a fever or getting sick is always the worst. I've got a priest for competition here. Use exorcism. They buffed me, so I'm in combat with them. Boy. Oh. Oh. Just like that dwarf just said, whoa. Might as well re-potion. Dude, what's going on over there? Holy shit. I mean, there's a few people here, so this could get pretty crazy out here. God. That damn ooze. Nice. Told you, once we hit 24, we're just going to be swinging so hard with this breastplate. Oh, I want that tin. The tin's more important than the item, surely. I need 11 more levels. Yeah, hopefully I can get the glowing soul gem relatively quick, because priest and hunter here. And that alone is competition, but the mobs are also gonna be respawning really fast because of that. Definitely scary at times. Damn, he got his impale. Shouldn't have gone for the heal. Like an immediate respawn though. See you later, mate. I always enjoy blasting the damage. The more we blast the damage, the better. They both left. I wonder if they both got it at the same time and I'm just stuck here, no soul gem. Unlucky. But at least I got the 10, huh? Some of these mobs are kind of scary on some classes, like the mage. These Voidwalker minions are definitely a bit scary. They hit you. Paladin so far seems okay, just because we can heal. As long as we don't get like immediately respawned onto. Which was a threat when the other two were here. Less of a threat now, but could still happen. I think with righteousness I'd probably one-shot those imps every time, but you know, righteousness is boring, so not gonna do that. Get a food buff real quick. Got time for no righteousness. It's never not fun to get a giant melee crit. Like I don't care if people say that casters have more fun. I doubt. Maybe you get bigger crits on a caster from time to time, but it doesn't feel as fun for me. Like the Boomkin's gonna get some massive crits if we actually get to level it high. Just because of Vengeance doing 100% extra crit damage. Like a Starfall for 1,000 is gonna feel pretty good, but no, you don't feel the weight of it until you see the mob get absolutely nuked down. I think the Balanced Druid's crit will be fun later. Will we get to 40 on the Balanced Druid this next leg? That would be nice. Being able to unlock Owl Beast. Only time will tell. Gotta get Bauman to 34 first and then we'll know. Fuck you up, mate. Playing Ret Paladin reminds me of the old school like Ret Paladin videos. Yeah, Jamaz. He was like the big one that I remember. I don't really remember a lot of other names from the Paladin videos, but that's definitely one that I've remember from like vanilla. I knew some Paladins personally. They weren't making content though, but I remember them. Guys ever want to watch a video from 20 years ago and it's a Paladin video? Jamal's is pretty good. PvP'd some boys. He was on the server that my guild came from. But there were like members in the guild that I joined that were from the server that he was playing. I wasn't on that server. But it's like, man, it's small world stuff, you know? Like a content creator that made content with maybe some of the people that you're playing with now. Pretty sick. The glowing soul gem's been over 10 minutes. So Bauman's definitely not getting lucky on it. I think the likelihood is we do everything apart from aggressive defensive and the quest for Light of a Loon. And then we go to Stone Talon Mountain. So I don't think I'll be going Stone Talon today. But I'll get myself ready to go to Stone Talon tomorrow. Or whenever the heck I stream next. Tomorrow I might be late if I do stream because raid night. Gotta be up until 1 in the morning playing World of Warcraft. But I think we're just going straight into Heroic this week, so no more fucking around than normal. We are a casual Heroic guild, and Heroic is our progression. Thankfully, I only raid for 2 hours. Like, I raid 4 hours a week right now. 2 hours, 2 days. So, it's not too bad, but yeah, it is until 1 in the morning because daylight saving sucks ass. When daylight saving's gone, I feel much better. So I might be up to an hour late tomorrow if I do stream. Now if I can't get sleep and I decide not to stream, then I just won't be here. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. Everyone that is part of my stream is very smart. We all have 200 IQ here, right? I hope so, at least. Right before I was gonna aggro. But yeah, I was thinking like about the old school PvP videos because when I'm playing Ret Paladin, I got some of that like Ret Paladin old school PvP video music in my head. Like Justice Marcus, who was actually, this is my curse, but I heard as Justice Marcus back in the day. I was like, that's a good Ret Paladin song. Justice Marcus. Misheard lyrics are always funny. Hunter came back. What are they doing? Going for the copper. Could have killed the mob and gone for the copper. They are a hunter. Team 55. Yeah, I'll do this. Go for Dow Blood Claw. Do Elun's Tear. Start of Rain's Cleansing. We'll grab the Stardust from the Ruins of Stardust, and then that'll probably be it for the day. Oh, Blood Elf's so ugly in vanilla. Funny, Blood Elves are so ugly in this version of the game, but then like, if you know, you know. In TVC, you know. Not even fear. They had a glow up. He had like 2 glow ups. Wood is all I've got to say. To be fair though, elves are my kryptonite. If elves were like real, if there were elves running around in real life, it'd be over for me, honestly. I don't even know why. Like, there's good looking humans, but elves just beat them. Don't like where the imp is. That worked. Got the seal twist off there as well. If elves were real, I'd go outside. No reason to go outside when there's no elves out there. Sucks because I got this glowing gem in my bag and I keep thinking it's the glowing soul gem, but no. It hasn't dropped. Going for a new record of not getting it. Maybe I was an elf in another life, you know? Maybe they do exist somewhere out there in the vast universe that we haven't explored. Inspiration had to come from somewhere. I feel like every creature you see, even if it's just like... Alright, we got it sub 20 minutes. Oh, that was close. But yeah, every creature you see, I feel like inspiration had to come from somewhere. And how many of that somewhere is actual creatures, you know? Because without seeing a thing, it's quite hard to think of a thing. Now, elves aren't that much difference, it's just an ear, basically, right? So that's a basic one. But what about orcs? Green people. It's interesting.
Well met. For the Alliance, be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
And we will take the quest, but I won't do it.
Greetings.
Just
For the Alliance.
like I said, the ring isn't really that great. Like, would it replace this? It's basically the same thing. They're pretty shit. Probably 20 armor, 4 defense isn't really, it's not huge. So it's just hard to decide where I'd stand on that ring, honestly. Do I get like a real ring? Won't happen for a bit. Rugen's video's going alright right now. The watch time is low. I feel like, you know, making a title craft and massive upgrades, because that's pretty much all I did that video, was grind, lever, and get upgrades. People just expect the massive upgrades to happen as soon as they click on the video. I feel like in the world that we live in today, if something doesn't happen like immediately, people click off in like 2 seconds. Quite sad. I wish I got into making YouTube content like back when YouTube first came out, when people actually had patience. I did actually make some content like 12, 13 years ago. When Guild Wars 2 came out, I did. I got like 28,000 views on one video. All it was a Guardian tank build that I made that could actually tank, because Fret in Guild Wars 2 wasn't really Fret like it is in WoW. So you had to do some weird math calculations to like actually hold Fret and be able to be on the Fret table. So that got 28k views back in the day on a very old channel. That I actually found the log and details for a few weeks ago, so I logged in and all my videos are unlisted, but yeah, it is there. That channel has like some arena videos from back in the day. Mr. Pandaria-ish. When I was on Dark Spear. Making Hodded cry on stream or something. Yeah, I don't think I made him cry, but he definitely complained for 40 minutes. When your arena team can't kill the opponents, and your opponents also can't kill your arena team, but neither of you want to leave, well, that's what happens. Alright, we've got to wait for Dow Bloodclaw. But I was never that good at arena. Like, PvP in this game has always been kind of hard for me because of latency, right? So even when I felt like I was good at PvP, I still had to deal with like 200 to 300 MEs. Because it does make a substantial difference when it comes to PvP. That's why I was a one-time almost gladiator, but not an actual gladiator. Just a one-time almost gladiator. This is what this. I do miss the days when I used to casually queue up arena and get like shit talked by tryhards that thought they were good though. It's like you're just having some fun with your friends. You're not even queuing a real comp, and then some guy just says, "You're fucking shit, you should quit the game." I was just like, mate, where'd that come from? Like, settle there. A, who asked? B, why? Like, it was always so funny. Some people just get so aggressive when, like, they beat you in an arena. It's so weird, dude. Like, even losing an arena and getting aggressive is weird as heck. Like, don't do that. But doing it when you're the winner is like, what the hell? What is wrong with this person? So it was always fun just queuing up randomly with your friends just to have a little bit of laughs from time to time. Maybe I should do it now. Retail Arena looks so shitty. I watched Peekaboo do some Retail Arena the other day or whatever, and it's just like, what the fuck is even going on? Like, I can't even understand it, and I play Retail. You know it's bad when that is the case, right? So maybe I should queue up Arena just randomly with like a friend or two and just go get beat and have people whisper us when they beat us. It's like, man, you're shit. Like, we know. Thank you. I used to just say thanks to people. Or like, cheer up, champ. Stuff like that. Just to piss them off even more though. It never triggered me when people talk like that. It was just funny.
Be careful.
But when I think about it, I'm like, those were the days. That's why, as someone who's basically been forged by World of Warcraft, right? Started when I was 16 years old. I've had to deal with online hate, like, for 30... Go back a bit. 20 years. We're not quite there. We're not 46 yet. But 20 years of, like, online hate and trolling and all this shit. Like, nothing phases me anymore. So when someone like goes on my videos and talks shit, I'm just like, whatever. Maybe I'll troll them back. That's why I'll bring it up and I'll be like, that was just a funny thing to read today. I was forged in the hatred of World of Warcraft, just like Deathwing. Thankfully, I never really got into League of Legends, but I feel like I could have been a League of Legends player with how, you know, toxic World of Warcraft has been in the past. I'm gonna go turn in Reen's Cleansing before I go up here, because then I can take the short. Can't wait to get Pursued Justice. I did try Dota a few times. I'm just not really like a MOBA player in general, I think. A friend of mine liked Heroes of the Storm, so I tried that out once or twice with him. It was fun casually, but once again, a MOBA issue. But Heroes of the Storm is dead as hell now. I don't even know if Blizzard remember they have Heroes of the Storm. Like, does it still exist? I think the only time I really played League for any substantial amount of time was right as it came out of beta. And I played like 10 matches, and that was about the most I've played. Back when there weren't really overpowered champions. I played Ashe. Sucked, but fun. Shoot my arrows at people. Kill this guy. And everyone knows the Bass Hunter song about Dota, right? We sit on Harley Phantom, spill a little Dota. God, that song's gotta be like 20 years old now. We're old. I am 115 mining. It's like the memory of Bass Hunter came back as you said Dota. Iron. I'm 10 away.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Back in the day, we used to call him Ass Hunter because, you know, he always had good-looking ladies in his music videos. Probably still do. I don't know if he's still making music videos. Would be a bit weird. There are some people that have been around on the internet forever, though. Swifty. That man's like 50 years old or something now. He's still streaming. That's crazy. Don't think I've watched any Swifty content in like 10 plus years, but it's cool to still see him do what he likes doing. Probably living it up off all the money that was able to be made in YouTube in the early days. Probably never really had to do anything else. The early days of YouTube, when monetization first come in, were crazy for the amount of money people were making. I think Jesse Cox said with Cataclysm Beta, he made nearly $1 million. I'm not 100% on it, but I remember hearing that at one point. Because everyone was watching Cata Beta videos. The early days of YouTube monetization were insane. So Swifty probably made quite a bit of money, considering he's been making videos since like Vanilla WoW. Jesse Cox is like the only person I'm subbed to on Twitch because I don't have to pay for it. I subbed one time, got a lifetime sub. Twitch don't do that anymore, but pretty good deal if you ask me. I think I've been subbed like 6 years and I haven't paid for it a single time since the first one. I was gonna sub to some other people, but for whatever reason Twitch still thinks I'm living in Australia, so I'm unable to actually use my credentials to sub to people, even though they've literally paid me in New Zealand. Like, they have my New Zealand bank account and everything, but they're like, you still live in Australia. But what are you talking about? I literally updated it for you. Silly Twitch. I should get paid by Twitch at the end of this month. And because American dollar's doing some funny stuff, like tanking off the face of the earth, I might get paid double. That's the only good thing about the American dollar going the way it's going right now. Is that I make more money by working with Americans. That's pretty good for my business at the moment. Spider, what are you doing crawling around on my desk? Gonna give me a heart attack. There's a jumping spider that likes running around me and crawling on my shit, but every time I see it, oh. Kill me. At least he's cute. But I just don't want him crawling around on me. Alright, Ruins of Stardust after this, and then that I'll be done for the day. I don't know where he went. He's gone. So right now, let's see, if I 50 USD is $86 New Zealand. I think last time I got paid it was like $76. Last time I got paid by Twitch, at least. So it's gone up quite a bit, which is a bit yikes, but at the same point, I don't mind a bit of extra pocket money. Ooh. See you, little spider. What you gonna do? Come right here. Can't come past. Not crazy, guys. It's actually a spider. Trying to think how it gets past me. If it goes under the table, it's fine. But if it tries to come past me over the table, then it's gonna have to get on me, and it's gonna be weird. Sometimes it climbs up onto the microphone. I wouldn't mind it climbing up onto the microphone while streaming, so I can not look like a crazy person one day. Like, see guys, there's actually a spider. Been living with me for like 2 weeks though. Little jumping spider. I don't mind them. Big scary spiders I don't mind. I lived in Australia for 16 years. Spiders are like... they're like friends now. I remember when I was living in Australia and I was living at a house that had a swimming pool in the backyard. Very good. Very good. pristine. Having your own swimming pool, I recommend it all the time. But spiders would like go in there and be under the water, just hanging out, and I'm like, spiders can swim? That's fucked up. Apparently in Australia they can. Alright, we've got to wait for respawns. So I'd always seen people photos, like my American friends, I'd always seen them photos of like the spiders under the water. There you go. What we're dealing with today. Nice. Well, at least I didn't have to wait too long for the Ruins of Stardust things to respawn, because sometimes I think the respawn is like 5 to 10 minutes. And there's only 8 up at one certain time, usually. We didn't get super unlucky. I've had worse luck than this. Okay. Go hand this question. I do want to quickly log into retail WoW on stream today so I can open my vault with streamer RNG. Sure you guys won't mind. I'm not gonna play. I just want to open the vault. 283. Holy. Crazy. If I can get my heroic chest or shoulders, I will be happy. Honestly, don't care about the loot other than those 2 pieces, so hopefully. I'll be getting my 4 set no matter what. Rio? Going to do the Ruins of Stardust now. They're going to be sitting here for like 20 minutes with 3 people. Oh, that sounds terrible. Ugh. Just thinking about it. Like, this is a social game, right? Hang out with your friends, but don't do quests like that with them.
What brings
Ain't no way you'd see me doing that.
May the stars guide you.
Fallen Sky Lake will wait on for a bit. Alright, Francie. So like I said, I'm going to log into retail WoW real quick, because we're pretty much done with stream, so if you only like Classic and you don't want to see what I get out of my box, then GG. But it's still World of Warcraft. I kind of hate the current raid in retail WoW. I'm gonna have to change something so I can actually show it. Because the current raid's so messy. Like, there's shit all over the floor everywhere. Look, I do look like I'm from Classic, though. I'm wearing my Defias. Alright, what's in the box? Go check it out. Stream RNG, go! That kind of sucks though. I didn't do 8 delves and I got a normal chest piece. But I do have heroic gloves here. And here, I guess. That works. So the gloves probably gonna be the thing I take. That's for me to decide later. If I had done 8 delves last week though, then I'd have the option of both. Because I'll do a delve to see what heroic piece I can get this week before I take anything, but yeah. We at least have options. And so it's a pretty good vault. Like I said, 4 set's gonna be happening. And that's pretty much all the retail WoW I need to play today. Well, on stream. So, thank you for joining me today. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow with more Paladin leveling. What level did we get to? 24.5. So I hope tomorrow, if I'm streaming, I should be able to get 27. So it'd be nice to get like 29-ish this week, definitely. Pretty good. So I'll see you guys when I see you next. I'm probably going to log out of here real fast and then come back a bit later, but obviously I won't be streaming it. Because streaming retail WoW is impossible. Like it... I don't even know what's going on when I watch it. So for anyone that's like not watching or not playing retail, it's like, nah, it's not a stream game at all. Not like Classic where you're playing just chatting. But have a great night, everyone. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. It might be up to an hour late because I have raid night. Dalvin week too. That's... might actually do one. I was going to say new video that came out yesterday. There's no new video tonight. I was about to say new video tonight. I completely forgot it's Wednesday and I put it out yesterday. Stupid. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Bye. Remember me. And hopefully you find a tank soon, Luna, so you can have a good raid tier here. But I'll see you guys.